And we're thrilled. All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting.
A different look for the Clippers. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Powell. Right. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
Zubac, out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Suns. Jones checked in for Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. O'Neal is out there with the beast, and it's Jones in at the one spot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's the beast. Connects on the 9-footer.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like,
what a shot!
Oh, yes!
Amazing!
That one counts.
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. The beast out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point. Staying healthy and rested has been, Brent, a challenge for this Clippers team.
Well, of course, Kevin, this affects every team throughout the course of a long season. But, yeah, the Clippers have had a really tough time keeping their stars healthy. Their fans have been patient. Their ownership has been patient. But patience runs out. At some point, you want this team to have that full health and that full run to maybe get after one of those titles.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Clippers. Beal, the pass to the beast. And that one is good. And that's now 6 points for the beast.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Help, help. Pass to Zubac. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
No good on the three-point try from the beast. Clippers trail by 16. Done outside. Back to Zubac. Here's Coffey. The tray. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Outside, Bogdanovich. There's the three. Kept alive. Here's Zubac. Misses that shot as well as the other 7 he took before. That adds up to 0 for 8 so far.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Jones, the pass to the Beast. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. The Beast's got 9 points.
And you can see that, right? Jones and his court sense out there outstanding at whipping that pass to an open teammate.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Harden in for Dunn. And then for Phoenix, Kevin Durant comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Tyus Jones. Leonard attacking. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The Beast passes to Dunn. Here's the Beast. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Jones from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The Beast's got 5 rebounds tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dunn kicks to Booker. Here's the Beast. That shot missing. Simmons with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 17. Harden with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Oh, the lob for Simmons. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Don't sleep on Simmons' athleticism. He still has the ability to hammer down those alley-oops.
Durant, the pass to the Beast. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 12.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Leonard against Dunn. Let's go. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got his second basket of the night. Booker the pass to the Beast. From downtown, he can't get it to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Booker the pass to the Beast. Bangs home the trifecta. The Beast's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Suns lead by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, they were the...
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to...
Well, we've got a... Beast, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Trains the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And it's Beal in the corner. Fires the three. The Beast can't hit. Clippers trail by 18. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Los Angeles with some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Booker.
Hey, yo, right here.
Harden outside, looking to end the run. They get it again. Zubac, and he gets it to go. Zubac has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Pass to the Beast. Another 3 for Phoenix.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Harden outside. Over Jones. And he overshot that one, missing. Suns leading by 22. 30 seconds left in the third. And the 3-ball is good. 30 points for the Beast.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to the Beast. That 3 off the mark. Harden surveying the D. The 3-ball. The shot misses. And so it's Phoenix in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Suns. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Dunn. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's the Beast. Allen passes to the Beast. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And
again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
The Beast passes to O'Neal. To the left side wing. Here's the Beast. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening.
Oh, that was something else.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Pass to the Beast. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
And Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's the beast. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
The beast can't hit. The Clippers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Good work there as it goes.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's the beast. Phoenix, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 20. Inside, here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The beast can't hit.
Who's got back?
Simmons looking around. And then Jones with the jam.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ben Simmons. Powell comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Chris Dunn. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. Suns leading by 19 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them.
Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Pass to the beast. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden outside, from outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Here's Jones. Here's the beast. Zubac's defending. Here's the beast. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Oh, and a treat awaits us all as we get a chance now to hear from MP himself, center court, mic in hand. Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP. Standing on the 34 seconds left in the 4th.
Yo, match up on Norman.
Harden outside.
You got him.
Launches a 3.
Grab that board.
Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Leonard finds Zubac. The second chance effort.
Come on, y'all. Box out.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And Lee pulls it down.
Hey, yo. Right here.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
So it's the Suns winning easily here.
So
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from, Sabrina. Let's make it a doubleheader.
now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure.
It's a challenge for sure. You just got to keep getting good looks and obviously stay hot all night. And teams, they're going to watch their film and try new things. But you just got to stay one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right. Well, thanks so much. Congrats.
Thank you.
See ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right.
Got that?
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game?
You want to play free, but no, not at all.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I have an air fryer. Why not? You gonna cut off the crust too?
Playing the media. First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look, I'm...
Just looked at my phone.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you give me an autograph?
I'm just hoping to get through this game as quickly as possible.
Looking good, my guy.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Up next, the Suns. TGIF, everyone. And when you're going into the first game of a back-to-back, how do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going in.
Roll it, roll it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Hachimura. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's James. 9 points in the game.
Stay on it. Here we go. Let's do it. Yo, watch him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
I'm coming.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. There's a screen. Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's the Beast. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Beal, the pass to Jones. There's the three. Phoenix no good that time either. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Vanderbilt no good. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Jones. Pass to the Beast. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. The Beast has got 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Vincent passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. From deep, here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. The Beast has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Yeah, easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Back to Doncic. Hachimura with room to shoot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The Beast has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Hey, come around.
Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is going to do it.
Well, for those Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, B.A. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate, and anticipate. But there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's the Beast in at the power forward position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Doncic with the bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Beal, the pass to the Beast. And here's Richards. Beal outside. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's the Beast. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's James with the drive. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Count it.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
The shot by James, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Beal. To the wing on the left. Here's the Beast. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's James. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Vincent. And it's all from three-point range. The Suns lead by 10. The Beast passes to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Here's the Beast. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. The Beast has got 18 points in just the second half.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Who's watching here?
And it's Hachimura missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Pass to the Beast. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's the Beast. Puts up a 3. Vincent grabs a miss. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Launches it. And here's Connect outside. Sinks it from distance. Connect's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
A different look for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Bradley Beal in for Allen, the Beast. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Inside, here's Hayes. Good. Hayes has got 9 points here in the second half.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's the Beast. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic finds James. James double-teamed to the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's the Beast. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. James, a screen on Beal. Here's Reeves. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And this was a telling game. They'll meet 4 times this season, and I'd say it looks like a good matchup for them. They'll be looking forward to their next 3 meetings against Los Angeles.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Doncic. Hayes misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
That one goes in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. So it's the Suns winning this one easily.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough.
Oh.
You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game. Yo, MP went for...
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
It's going in!
Need some help?
up, bro? MP, how you feeling? Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of... Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important.
Not pleased how he played against the Clippers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for LeBron. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. And for the Suns, Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Allen comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Connect out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Done against Hachimura. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence, always a surefire way to get back in the game. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Los Angeles with another miss. Suns leading by 19 points. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And that one, good. Hachimura's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Grayson Allen. Goodwin passes to Hachimura. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Suns leading by 17. And Booker kicks to Jones with the drive. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Hachimura. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by the Suns.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Hits it from 3-point range. Mr. Incredible's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Jones covering. James kicks to Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Booker the pass to Mr. Incredible. Off target with his 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's tipped. Booker looking around. Dunn dishes to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Dunn against James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And so it's Phoenix riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even
Now let's take a moment. That is more than enough.
And after a Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for the Suns. "90 seconds now into the second half. Launches it. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the center, locking down the middle. It's tipped. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hachimura. And KD the bucket on the assist from Beal. 12 points for him.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Hayes the pass to Reeves. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Mr. Incredible's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Booker the pass to Mr. Incredible. Clock keeps going, 3 minutes into the second half now, and that one drops. Mr. Incredible's got 12 in the game. Doncic passes to Hayes. It's James atop the key. Pass to Reeves. No good on the three. Suns leading by 14. It's Beal on the wing. Takes the three. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really, right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Reeves outside. To the middle. Out to Doncic. A floater. No good on that one. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mr. Incredible. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To the paint, here's Mr. Incredible. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now LeBron, 10 points for him. To the wing right side. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in very good shape with a 23-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Connect out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Hachimura in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's LeBron. Phoenix grabs the miss. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Rebound the Lakers.
Ooh, that's clearly something he's going to have to work on. You have to convert on those easy opportunities around the rim.
Nice shot by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And that's now 29 points for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And then for Phoenix, Martin comes in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Reeves outside. To the right side. Hachimura gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Stolen. Jones with it. Defended by Reeves. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. In the corner, it's James.
You got
it! We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Phoenix leading by 20. Allen passes to Mr. Incredible. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And that's now 33 points for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected.
That one felt good, though.
Here's Allen. Pass to Mr. Incredible.
With the foul.
Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Incredible.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Allen with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to LeBron. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay? MP's about to tear it
The
up.
other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things.
Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Davis. Christie's checked in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Exum. On the floor for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I got yours.
Irving with it. His last outing, he had 20. The 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. The Suns lead by 18. Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. The 3 from good. Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hey, you got ball.
Now Irving. Thompson outside. Shoots over Allen.
I got it.
Washington outside. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Thompson. And finally, they hit one. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Morris. Count it. Irving's got 6.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Outside Irving. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. No luck on that one.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thompson passes to Lively. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Lively. This one for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Suns lead by 23. Allen, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Outside Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Kevin Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Morris.
Well, as good a playmaker as there is in the game for his teammates, Tyus Jones so solid with the basketball.
Davis can't hit.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Exum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Beal. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got 5.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Mr. Incredible, good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
It's tipped. And so it's the Phoenix Suns, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, folks. The Suns aren't at full power right now. It's a bummer when guys like D-Book can't go. It impacts the heart and soul of this team.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Suns.
How about all the...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
Just about ready for... Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Oh, come on.
Mr. Incredible, no good.
You can see why he's not really known for his touch around the basket.
Down low.
Hey, who's watching though?
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Washington's checked in for Dallas. And the Suns also making a change. Richards is checked in for Dunn. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Davis can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Mr. Incredible. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Morris in for Jones. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. Washington left side. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Mr. Incredible passes to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 25 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 27.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Davis a screen. Exum outside. Takes the 3.
Grab the board.
They get it again.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's Phoenix ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the center position. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson passes to Irving. Martin against Thompson. Lively with a screen on Martin. The 3 from Thompson. The Suns clear it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mr. Incredible. No good. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
O'Neal passes to Mr. Incredible. In low. And it's in. Off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 33 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mr. Incredible's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Right here.
And it's good. 2 points. Mr. Incredible's got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And another basket for Phoenix.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Daniel Gafford's doing. Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Mavericks was able to update me on the situation. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Any injury is the last thing you want this earlier in the year, a bad break for them. Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Irving, the pass to Lively. To end the run. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Irving for three. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A different look for Dallas. Martin, he's checked in for Washington. And Dante Exum subbed in for Christie. And a change for the Suns. Morris is checked in. The three from Thompson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Incredible.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Here's Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Bowl, the pass to Morris. Here's Mr. Incredible, covered by Lively. Excellent D there from Lively. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Martin against Bowl. Up top, Lively. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.
Just about game time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments. So, hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA Act. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect a team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team, that if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, so far they've done what they set out to do. When you're at home, you have all the daily distractions of your life. Everyone else has the same thing, but when you're traveling together, sometimes that forges a strong bond, and this team has that largely because of MP.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dunn. Mr. Incredible is out there with Durant, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Jones in at point guard. Dunn against McDaniel. Down low, Durant, the pass to Mr. Incredible. A rebound by the Timberwolves. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 11 points last game. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Gobert. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's 9 points for Mr. Incredible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 11.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
To the paint. Here's Mr. Incredible. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Mr. Incredible's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Mr. Incredible. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Can't hit that one. Timberwolves trail by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Shots good by Durant.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bucket is good. And that's 17 points for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for three. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been there. And if you're just tuning So for the Suns, Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Jones subbed in for Morris. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Jones in at the point. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Inside, here's Mr. Incredible, and he jams it with authority.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Another miss by Minnesota.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Outside Conley. Can they get it? Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix making some changes. Dunn comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Grayson Allen. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, and the shot goes in.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Conley. Phoenix grabs the miss. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. You take a look at Mr. Incredible, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And there's always firepower in every rookie class, but even among the top guns, he's the best of the best. He'll be an offensive force for years to come.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. To the middle. Gobert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now, Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Beal. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Phoenix Suns.
I'm guessing my buddy over here.
Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's McDaniels. Mr. Incredible pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Here's Mr. Incredible. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 37 points for Mr. Incredible. For Minnesota, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Down low, here's Mr. Incredible. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mr. Incredible's got 39. Pass to Alexander Walker. At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's hauled in by Dunn.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
He gets it in there.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant against DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Mr. Incredible, that one goes. Count it. Mr. Incredible's got 43 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timberwolves passing it around. And finished off by Gobert.
not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, Jones. Here's Mr. Incredible. Misses the three. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Great D that time from Beal. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-5 run. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Jones, the pass to Mr. Incredible. To the middle. Makes it off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 15 points in just the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Get the perimeter.
Now, Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
Hey, right here.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Mr. Incredible's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Poked loose. It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's Phoenix with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made?
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for the Suns. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate end.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you. Good game, MP.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bruh.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you...
There he goes. New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Like those kicks, MP?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5. And for New Orleans, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Boston in at the small forward position. Brent, how good does it feel as a player when your team really starts to hit its stride?
Well, it's just awesome, BA, when players understand their role and how locked in that you can be. And there's a whole other level to that when you know going into any NBA contest whether or not you're going to win the game is dependent on what you do. And the opponent has no chance of taking that away from you. That's when you're a championship caliber team.
And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
Judging off of the last few contests, it's mission accomplished so far in terms of MP executing his goal for his group on the road. The travel doesn't seem to be affecting them at all. His team has looked refreshed and committed every time they step onto an enemy court. Now, we just have to see if they can keep it up as the season goes on. This is looking like one fearsome squad right now.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to McCollum. Nice D from Beal.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
McCollum on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in a front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Now here's Beal. In his last outing, 16 points for him. McCollum against Beal. Williamson misses. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Mr. Incredible. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Mr. Incredible's got 9.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
It's stolen by Dunn.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with Willie Green.
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Inside. Intercepted. Here's Boston, defended by Dunn. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pelicans trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Mr. Incredible, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Pass to Boston. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Suns lead by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Phoenix making a switch here. Here's Mr. Incredible, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. he will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
We've got Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Yo, switch. Get outside.
Pass to Messi. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3.
Shut up.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one of one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Boston's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. He can't get that one to fall.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Watch him.
Down low. Here's Mr. Incredible. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Mr. Incredible's got 30.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Minnesota, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
You know, for Phoenix, they're fighting their way up into a higher position, trying to put those early season issues behind them and get where they believe they belong.
Up top, McCollum. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And, guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one, seriously put on a passing clinic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
They kick it out to Murray. They still need this. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet, assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pelicans trail by 21. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Messi. Here's Boston. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Richards. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You know, for Phoenix, they've impressed me since the last rankings. They may have a higher ceiling than I thought.
Yeah, they're putting it together, man. Could be interesting finish to this season if they keep at it.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Suns.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And so it's Phoenix with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the 3 slot. And rejected.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Mr. Incredible. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 40 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
McCollum finds Murray. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Boston. He goes up. It's good.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Boston. Back to McCollum. Shoots from the right block. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too, about 3 assists for his career.
Durant, the pass to Mr. Incredible. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Boston. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Morris in for Jones. Mr. Incredible, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Here's McCollum. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. Here's Misi. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray.
Hey, who's watching them?
Over Morris. And the Pelicans miss again. The Suns have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it. Morris with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Mr. Incredible. And it's Boston with the rebound.
And that might be why he's not a top option.
So it's the Suns winning this one.
Good game, MP. You earned that one. Yeah, MP. Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight.
Let's get it in, Pete. We know MP came ready to play. Hey, MP.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is... And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
Well, their success in their road quest just speaks to the power of MP. When he talks, his teammates listen. In fact, everyone listens because they're getting results. And that's what matters in this league. They've been unreal on the road.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And it's Carter missing. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Heat. Here's Mr. Incredible, a great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope, right now averaging about 5 points a game. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A nice shot by Carter.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Here's Mr. Incredible. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year, a distinction every young player would love to have. You take a look at Mr. Incredible. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
To the paint. It's hauled in by the Magic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. So it's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here's Caldwell Pope after the three-pointer from Mr. Incredible. And it's Suggs missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Booker. Booker against Wagner. Count the basket.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Suns leading by 8. Here's Mr. Incredible, and that one is hammered home.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Carter. Got a hand on it.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Franz Wagner. The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
And
Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Tyus Jones. Here's Mr. Incredible. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And didn't have to go strong there. Just a little bit of the finger roll to get it up over the D.
At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Banchero is out there with Carter. And it's Wagner in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Mr. Incredible, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Carter. He tries for 3. Mr. Incredible pulls it in.
His scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And it's Carter again missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Banchero, no good, unable to end this run.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Richards passes to Allen. Tries again, and there's the layup. Count the bucket from Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 24 points. The Magic trail by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA, thanks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
Guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Suggs dishes to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. No good from outside.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
There's 37 seconds left here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Carter missing.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Down against Wagner. Carter with a screen on Dunn. There's Wagner with the three. Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Phoenix.
And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And moving on, and that is a wrap. Now let's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So, Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mr. Incredible, and it's done in at the small forward. Orlando with the ball after the Suns pick up two. To the middle, here's Carter, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's Booker. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Here's Banchero. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Caldwell Pope after the made shot from Mr. Incredible. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. Carter with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mr. Incredible's got his 16th rebound on the night.
That's one for their first four to start the second half. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Suggs after the Suns pick up two. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 5 now.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype being a number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Carter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's number 1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Mr. Incredible, no good off the back of the rim. The Magic trail by 20. Anthony kicks to Banchero. Another miss by Orlando. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go.
You got him.
Anthony against Dunn. There's the triple. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 5 assists in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Back to Banchero. And he's good on the 3 ball. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Open shot by Banchero. Another miss by Banchero. Suns leading by 21. To the inside, here's Mr. Incredible. Shoots from the block. Nails the baby hook. Mr. Incredible's got 46 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And Phoenix making a change here. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Good game, MP.
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs around. But even amongst them, your approach to streetwear has gotten noticed. How do you source your clothes?
Well, I do my own shopping if that's what you're at.
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the...
All right, look. I'll give it.
Feeling you, MP. MP.
Everything good, MP?
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo,
look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look,
I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just...
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man,
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are good.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. Everyone that's supposed to be here. Everyone. Is it okay for us to ask them to get on stage? Absolutely. Also, just be sure that no one speaker can There he is.
Happy holidays! Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at small forward. Now here's Murray, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Hey, Gordon! What's left?
Here's Gordon. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
Don't let him shoot that! Get mine!
Booker against Murray.
Ball coming!
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mr. Incredible. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Right side Watson, outside Murray.
Watch outside!
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Fires the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He scored 45 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Booker. Last game, 26 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Murray passes to Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
To the inside. Here's Mr. Incredible. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Basket's good. He's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mr. Incredible.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic with it. It's tipped. Booker surveying the D. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Cody Martin. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5 down low. Allen, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Can't connect from short range. Nuggets trail by 14.
Get there.
Here's Strawther. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Jokic. Blocked! Stolen by Jokic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now a timeout called by Denver for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside Watson. Down low. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Yep, that one goes. Mr. Incredible's got 8 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and the layup is good off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 27.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Right side Murray, Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Looking at the Nuggets, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Nuggets.
They have to lock it down defensively.
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Inside, here's Mr. Incredible. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Denver missing. Phoenix leading by 18. And he drives in. Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Dunn. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the inside. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 37.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Down low. Here's Mr. Incredible. Goes back up. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offenses.
Denver calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 45 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been...
So it's the Suns winning this one.
Let's go with Joe.
Hey, thanks. You guys have been dialed in on the road all season long. How have you been able to find so much success in these hostile environments?
Road games, home games, I'm just trying to win every game. And, you know, if I'm out there on the court, you're going to see me playing my best. And truth be told, I barely know where I'm at when I'm playing ball. I'll be locked in, Joe. You know, it's just me and the hoop. And it don't matter how many people you have screaming at me, you know, I'm going to be doing my thing at a very high level.
Keep doing it.
Thank you, Joe.
Great win tonight, MP. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them.
But we're talking about final pictures.
See you about to tear the roof off.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
I want to be Defensive Player of the Year.
That's it. Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
We're shaking, MP.
you manage that in the last 2 seasons? The advance that they have by getting it more important and the practice. They might not like it, but see how serious the issue is. That's what we need. Understood.
Congrats.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Now a look at the stats for Devin Booker.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol is out there with Martin, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Paul George is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
And I love that MP has put out a specific objective. It's something that he is working hard towards, making an impact on the defensive end, making things tough on the opponent. Everyone will be watching to see how he plays.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. As you know, MP is making a strong case for Defensive Player of the Year. When I asked him about it, MP said, every single night I want to set the tone on the defensive end. No easy baskets. Every point must be earned. He added, I pride myself on being the best defender on the floor. That rubs off on my guys, and that's how we win games. Kevin?
Like he said, D.A., he sets the tone defensively. Well, up and down this Suns roster, Doris, there are guys who can make tough shots.
Kevin, what a luxury to have multiple guys that not only can create their own shots, but also hit shots with a hand in their face with excellent defense. To me, it keeps the floor of their offense very, very high. The other thing they do exceptionally well is they will kill you with the mid-range game.
Here's George, drives to the hoop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now, tenacious on that drive.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 4. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by George. Excellent D there from George. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mr. Incredible's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker the pass to Mr. Incredible. And there it is for him. Mr. Incredible's got 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Knocks down the three ball.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And timeout is called by Mike. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Edwards is out there with Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Post, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Morris passes to Mr. Incredible. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. Oubre can't get it to go. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Indiana was terrific. He dropped in 38 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Morris. And now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Tyus Jones. David?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to George. The floater shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
How about the quick trigger off the catch from Grimes? Nice.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up by 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the 76ers.
The energy in their home.
That is more than enough of
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Mr. Incredible is out there with Bol. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Maxey finds George. Shoots from 14. The 76ers again can't hit it.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got the game tied up here for the Suns. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drummond with a screen on Booker. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
That puts them in the lead. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grimes passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Mr. Incredible, that's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's George. Following the score by Phoenix. Fires from deep. No good from Yabusele.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And you can see at this stage of his career, just still not comfortable as a finisher at the basket.
And that one drops. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this isn't a frequent scoring area for Grimes, but I'll tell you, take the mid-range jumper.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Oubre's checked in for Yabusele. And the Suns here with a different look. O'Neal's checked in for Bol. Dunn comes in for Cody Martin. Allen's checked in for Beal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Maxey. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got his 16th rebound on the night. Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Suns leading by 3. Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. And it's Yabusele in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is George. Pass to McCain. Tries it from the top of the key. Mr. Incredible pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here we go, all alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Now, here is George. Over Allen. Pass to Yabusele. Allen against George. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Suns moving the ball around. Here's Mr. Incredible. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the shot is good. Mr. Incredible's got 43 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bowl, he's checked in for Dunn. Martin comes in for Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Jones. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Mr. Incredible, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on Martin. The 3 from George. And Drummond kicks to Yabusele. Buries it from three-point range. Yabusele's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Here is Mr. Incredible. Defended by Drummond. And again, it goes in for him. Good shot from Mr. Incredible. Down low. And it's blocked. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Martin. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Drummond. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's George. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Suns leading by 12. Here is Mr. Incredible. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. George has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be
So it's the Suns winning easily here.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
You can take him. I just know it. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. All the way, baby, all the way.
At shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches.
You know, Grant, it's an honor to be here on Martin Luther King Day in the NBA.
You know, B.A., you're so spot on. I mean, so much time has passed since the 1960s, but Dr. King's efforts ring as true today as they did then. I think he'd be proud of the power that players have in this league right now.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Facing off tonight are two of the best players in the league at getting stops. I asked MP how much it would mean to him to be named Defensive Player of the Year, and he told me that his coaches have made defense a priority. He said it's my goal every night to be the best defender on the floor, and that kind of effort helps win games for his team. That's what it's all about. He said if I win the award too, that's just icing on the cake.
And you know what they say, defense wins championships. All right, Allie, appreciate that. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Beal finds Bull to the paint. Mr. Incredible, no good.
And when the D is glued to him like this, it's usually going to be very difficult to convert.
Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Bull.
Hey, yo, right here. I'm up. Ball.
Pass to Mr. Incredible.
Here we go.
Puts up a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Mr. Incredible. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to Okoro. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Sends it home from three-point land.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. The three from Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Allen, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. 4 on the clock. Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix leading by 9. Allen, the pass to Mr. Incredible. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 18.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good. 2 points. Mr. Incredible's got 20.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Mr. Incredible. Good. 22 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths.
And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Nick Richards. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Mr. Incredible in its center. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Banked it in off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 28.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
And that one's good. Bowl.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Cleveland calls timeout. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Okoro passes to Garland. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 6.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Garland. Okoro outside. Here's Garland. This one for three. And Cleveland another three.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Misses in close. The Cavaliers trail by 19. On the wing, Strus. Hounded by Beal. Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dunn's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mr. Incredible's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Left side, Strus. Gets an open look and hits it.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
To the inside. Here's Mr. Incredible. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bulls got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Garland. Pass to Tyson. Now Okoro. From deep. Mobley, no good. Booker fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I've got a good idea who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Phoenix Suns.
I love how they've kept.
That's it for us. Thanks.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Mr. Incredible. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Mr. Incredible's got 36 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success, point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mr. Incredible's got 38 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Cleveland shooting.
Substitution on the court.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Mobley, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's Tyson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with plenty of breathing room. 23. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. The Cavaliers shooting around 35% from the field so far. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Monte Morris. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the center position. And he converts the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not.
So no problem for Phoenix.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Looking good, MP.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Coming up next, the Thunder. Welcome, everyone. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. You look at Indiana, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
For the Suns, they win one, they lose one. They think they're going in the right direction, then they seem to take a step back. It's been a season of inconsistencies so far.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Cole is out there with Cody Martin. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. One thing to keep in mind is a storyline tonight. MP, as you may know, wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. And to do that, you've got to show up every single night in this league.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus, plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Martin. Mr. Incredible, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And Bull sends it back. Holmgren can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Williams, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Dunn comes in for Martin, and Jones subbed in for Allen. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year, and not once, but twice.
Yeah, he was.
The Suns leading. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jones. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the inside, Robinson dishes to Jones. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Inside, here's Mr. Incredible. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Robinson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To the paint, here's Mr. Incredible. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
To the middle, here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. Miller against Caruso. Stolen by Robinson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Suns leading by 10. To the paint, here's Mr. Incredible, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Down low, here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Robinson. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Robinson pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Caruso. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible, in their last matchup against the Trailblazers, delivered quite a performance.
Timeout.
He scored 45 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebound.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about?
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. Cody Martin is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the center.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thunder trailing by 16. Inside, here's Hartenstein. It's deflected. Booker looking around.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Booker the pass to Allen, and he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And it's Jordan off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Martin. Williams' shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Holmgren can't hit. Suns leading by 20. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Great open look there. Bulls got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Williams from outside. Now Holmgren fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the inside, Mr. Incredible. That one, no good. Good D by Holmgren. Williams with the ball, and it's Martin picking him up. Williams' shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says,
and Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Alex Caruso out there with Jang. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Robinson. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. There's the drive. Jang, no luck. Suns leading by 19. Martin the pass to Mr. Incredible. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 38 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Joe finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Outside for Martin. To the middle. Lets it go. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 21. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down low.
Come to me.
Here's Robinson. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Snatched up. Now Caruso. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And he jams it with authority.
Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Holmgren comes in for Jang. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the paint. That one good for 2. Mr. Incredible's got 12 points now in the quarter.
So far, he's...
So what time is it? It is time to start talking about MP.
Good game, MP. Way to bring the effort tonight.
And our next all-star is... These
are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Being an all-star.
And for my money and NBA game. Just about game time. Bring the pain time.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it.
Let's get busy out there.
This game is all you. Don't worry about them, MP. You can beat anyone.
Committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as violence, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or enter a play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or guest services staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed,
Oh, say does that star-spangled
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little in? Well, Stan, we're past the All-Star break now. In the home stretch,
Here we go.
to some degree, the playoff chase is officially on.
Yeah, Brian, we're in that last third of the season. There's more a sense of urgency. Each game means a little bit more. The fans are more energized. The players are into every game. Everybody's ready for the stretch run.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
MP has been stifling scores through this point of the season. He'd love to continue to create problems here tonight. He wants to be an anchor of this team and help steer another win as he's done so well this year. I got to give MP the props for putting action where his words are.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mr. Incredible in its center. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
What a passer Bane has become.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Mr. Incredible. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Morant. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Get the perimeter. Let him shoot. Over.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Clark outside. Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Over Beal. Bane, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Mr. Incredible, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. He had 25 points in his last game. Here's Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Clark's got 6 points. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He had 36 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. He's got 10.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Morant. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Here's Bane. Got a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Up and in on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey's checked in for Clark, and T.J. McConnell subbed in for Morant. So both teams making some changes here. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jackson. Still no points.
Come on.
Now here's Allen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Stay on. I got your help.
Booker against McConnell. Pass to Wells. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. McConnell against Booker. McConnell, good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Baines surveying the D. That three's off the mark. The Suns lead by 9. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Jackson coming off a Suns make. Outside Bane. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Jackson. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. And they pick up 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. They need this. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Mr. Incredible. Another shot. And he banks in the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 25 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Morant. Tipped.
Check Devin, bro.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one drops. 27 points for him.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Booker against Morant. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Durant inside, guarded by Aldama, and Durant gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Morant outside. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Suns ahead, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even
Let's shift gears now and see how things are. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Memphis with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Shoots a fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Clark can't cash it in from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Blocked!
At both ends, Bane is always lurking.
Morant with it. Done in his pocket. Wells misses.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Mr. Incredible, no good.
Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
Here's Morant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. Clark on the double. Mr. Incredible passes to Beal. The jump hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Mr. Incredible's got 33 points. To the left side wing. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Clark grabs the board. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Dunn. And it's Morris in for Beal. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots.
Grizzlies trail by 15. They've got Desmond Bane, Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Back to Aldama. Pass to Wells. Now Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. Here's Mr. Incredible. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mr. Incredible. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the paint. Here's Edey. Pass to Aldama. McConnell outside. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's Edey missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 22 was their biggest lead.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jackson outside. The three is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
I'm coming.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Chalk up 2 there.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Outside Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Mr. Incredible's got 45 points.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Clark, no good. The Suns lead by 20. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So it's the Suns win.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. This is anyone's game tonight.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard it. Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you, he about to unleash. You know I had to say.
Fans live for games like this one.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drill. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA. How excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Well, we've been tracking MP and the stories surrounding his NBA career. One of his recent pursuits is his quest to win Defensive Player of the Year.
And it was a lofty goal set by MP to win Defensive Player of the Year. I'm actually a bit surprised, but incredibly, I think he might actually be the leader thus far. He's been awesome on that side of the court. Let's see if that continues tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Mr. Incredible, and it's done in at the small forward. And again, the three-point shot from Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 6 points. Left side, Saric. And Durant comes to help. Saric finds Westbrook. Here is Porter for three. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. In the corner, it's Gordon. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Here is Porter after the made shot from Mr. Incredible. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Saric with it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's Gordon missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He tallied 50 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Beal. Here's Pickett. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Watson's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Watson. Here's Pickett. They need this. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hats in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 18 points for Mr. Incredible.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And here's Gordon. He has 5. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo. Big group substitution here for Denver. Sharch is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Naji. Porter's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Christian Brown. And the Suns here with a different look. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Grayson Allen. Beal's checked in for Devin Booker. And Morris subbed in for Jones. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Morris in at the 1 spot. And that one, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Now, here's Porter. After the miss from Mr. Incredible. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gordon for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Mr. Incredible's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal finds Morris. Mr. Incredible, and he banks in the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Westbrook. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Suns. Mr. Incredible's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Sharch grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Goes up from the top of the key. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And now, as the season winds... And that is a wrap.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Dario Saric is out there with Gordon, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say that what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
He misses the free throw. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Grayson Allen comes in for Beal. No luck that time either. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter for the three. The shot that time not on target.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gordon's got 14 points for the game.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the inside, here's Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. No one near him. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 16 points for Aaron Gordon.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Gordon from outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mr. Incredible's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's good. Mr. Incredible's got 40 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Porter with the steal. It's Allen on the wing. Knocked away. It's stolen by Sharch. Here's Brown. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Phoenix leading by 22 on the court for the Suns. Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Durant. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it. But I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipe.
And another one!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
Yeah, you just get the sense there is so much more in store for this young talent. The sky is the limit. The three from KD gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing it.
So
Good game, MP. If you're this good as a rookie, can't wait to see more.
See ya, MP.
Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Where'd you go?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Suns. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina. You know, Doris, what you love about this time of year? Some of these games have a playoff atmosphere.
It's been fascinating. The changes the league has made certainly has had an impact on how competitive these late-season games are. Desperation starts to kick in. Every win is cause for celebration. Every loss hurts. It can't play any better than that.
And everyone remembers when MP declared that he wanted to win Defensive Player of the Year. We've been keeping an eye on his progress.
And everything he's done in the second half of the season puts him on that trajectory. Not many players can match MP's focus and intensity on defense. With all the work he's put in, he's as deserving as anyone of that honor.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Another bucket! Wow!
And his remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now number 2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
Well, he's sharing elite company, and you have to wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He's a lot of fun to watch. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by the Lakers. Booker, the pass to Mr. Incredible. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Beal finds Booker. Here's Mr. Incredible. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Reeves. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Kings was all business. He ended up with 41 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
I just love the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Mr. Incredible.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Lakers with possession here, coming off a Suns make. James passes to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
There's the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first. Hachimura's checked in for Finney Smith. The Suns making a switch here. Well, if you want long-range aces, look no further than this list of the top three-point shooters since the All-Star break. The fourth spot held by Kevin Durant.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the three ball right now.
Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. And then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the three slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vincent passes to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. From deep, Reeves. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 9. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 8 now to the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. All alone. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Beal. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
It's deflected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Rebound, the Lakers. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns, came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Mr. Incredible, good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
You got him.
James deciding where to go with it.
Screen coming.
Launches a three, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Mr. Incredible's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Connect's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent, and the Suns also making a change. Morris is checked in. Booker for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into...
And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back.
Thanks.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary options.
Which makes this club really difficult to defend for an entire game because they always have fresh people coming in. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hayes with it. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Releases. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Mr. Incredible, good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Back door, back door.
Outside Reeves. Hayes inside. He's got 12. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Lakers trail by 19. To the inside. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Durant, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Soft touch off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 38 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Mr. Incredible, count it. Mr. Incredible's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time.
So it's the Suns winning this one.
Yeah, MP. It's official. MP with one of the best rookie seasons ever.
News is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying
Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
I mean, yeah, it came pretty easy.
All right, well, who specifically comes to mind when you think of someone who doesn't live up to the hype? Now, I want names.
Well, can I say everyone?
Oh, come on. Everyone's not a name.
All right, let me put it this way. You posted about me eating off the kiddie menu, right?
Yeah.
And what's on the kiddie menu?
Oh, Toby orders off the kiddie.
Well, here we are. Playoffs. Man, tough end to the season, bro. There's always next year.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Just got to keep working to come back stronger.
Yeah, you're right. Speaking of that, I wanted to talk to you about off-season. Okay, I know you got a lot of options, and I just wanted to pick your brain a little bit, see what you're going to do in your free time.
I'm all ears, man.
Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. Focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you can do that too. All right, this is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man. So what you thinking?
You know what?
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
Making the All-Star team is important to me. That's what I want to shoot for.
They don't give you rings for making the All-Star team.
No, but playing at an all-star level helps a team reach its goals. MP, this award is largely about narrative, but we know how to work the media, right? You show out in games against other top players, you'll get an all-star nod.
If you win those games.
That's always the goal, Coach. But I'm trying to build a legacy. And making the All-Star team matters. It's one of the things they talk about when they talk about legends, whether you like it or not.
No, I understand. You help us win games, we'll help you make All-Star.
I appreciate that, Cliff. Hey, I got this.
Mm-hmm.